Yaha, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, wafa. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. From Noon, Hichi, Yaha, and Queen Brianna. For everybody on Twitch, thank you for claiming first, Lala. Thank you for claiming second, Serafina. Third is still available to be claimed. And welcome, everybody. We are going to be playing on the Cat's Eye server today. With my Crystal Warrior. I'm open to pop on any other server if somebody needs help legitimately and they're not just teasing me. So, thing to keep in mind. But okay, that's the plan. I think I'm gonna start with some crafting and some light stuff and see what pops up in the options list. Maybe hop on and stuff like, if there's like a Persian or something, Just trying to remain open-minded on this one and see how it all plays out. Never know. One thing about Cat's Eye Crystal Warrior I've learned is things can get quite exciting. So, never know what could happen, right? Trying to find out. That all said, I appreciate everybody coming out. And I started a little later today. I'm trying to work on my air conditioning on my car. Well, not just air conditioning, all fan blower, etc., etc. I was hoping it was just gonna be a fuse problem. I had a friend come over today. We were talking and catching up. And the conclusion was, it is not a fuse. It's gonna take more work than that, of course. But you gotta take things in order, right? So it's one step at a time. So now that's all settled, I'm ready to game. Now, let's switch to the game screen. I gotta get my controller. Alright, but first, let's get some friendship. Oh yeah, one other thing. Midas pointed this out to me yesterday. It's back. Grove is back. Better than ever. Like being able to throw all my visual items. So I am very, very pleased that Chirp is back. Super duper pleased. But, that all said, let's head back to Winders and try to make some money first. Yeah, we sparks fire up. Yeah, I'm definitely right. I'm gonna see if I can craft some, particularly goldsmithing, because I can't even make Mr. Horror right now. So that's a real problem. Scalp getting away. I can't see Galfa, but sometimes they block my invasion. Yeah, you're correct. Thank you for claiming third. Well, I'm in a modcast actually. Let me peek at my merits. Oh, Harriet's. It put me at about 7 merits to burn through it. So I put 1 in critical, 1 in max MP, and then I maxed out regen potency. So that caps Hero's cast time, and then regen potency on White Mage. A couple until merits are completely capped on White Mage, but the important ones are really hit now. Yeah, there's a bit of fire on Seraphine's room today. Okay, now we're gonna get to Bastock to get the goldsmithing going. That's gonna be a little bit of a hike. Wait, no it isn't. Never mind. I have sub Black Mage. Ah, but I'm sub Scholar. I gotta change to sub Black Mage. But now we can fast travel. So teleport off tap. And then we're gonna escape in the tunnel. Sounds like you're going back forever, Cold Brianna. Yeah, you have a lot of fun. Yahoo Yahoo Jersemi. How was the rest of your retail stream? And Yahoo Yahoo
Down here we got the Dolphin's house yet. Oh no, not the jellyfish.
Jusemi, thank you for the resub. You almost got to 3-3 in Chains of Promathia. Did you guys climb Ottawa Chasm? Did you have to do the climb yet? You're on Pramivazel. That's not 3-3 though, isn't it like in 5? Yo, Tira! Escape from this cave. Okay, oh, good luck. Hopefully Trish is there to help you with that part, because that part is incredibly confusing. I've climbed that thing hundreds of times and I still mess it up. No worries. Alright, so for people that don't know, Jersemi, or Coffee and Cures, is she's a variety streamer who focuses on Final Fantasy 11, very similar to myself. I have to give people like credit getting me to try Cat's Eye at all. Jersemi would probably be the person that gets credit for that. Like how when I saw Tilly having fun on Horizon, motivated me to give it a try. I'm seeing Jersemi have fun on Cat's Eye. Big motivator behind trying the server here. Particularly, if anything, Soul Warrior mode, which is funny because she doesn't play it as much as I do now. She's more on race. But seeing her play it and seeing her have fun with it really motivated me to try it, and I'm glad I did. I find this move very rewarding and unique in ways I've never tried. I remember you woke up and said hi in Maple's chat. And then, like, an hour later, you were like, okay, I'm going back to sleep. So did you have some more good sleep? It's pretty hot where I'm at, Tira, but that's just, I'm on the 3rd floor, too, and the ACs can only do so much. But better than some days, so I'm not, like, sitting here like a sweaty mess. It's like, okay, I'll be okay. Sakura. You're a Pokemon. Or I go mine, kids, let's double check. I think I'm at 30. 9. Stand corrected. Let's just buy 6 for now. First crystals. Crystals for the next one, too. Scenario. Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna pull out some scallop food. And I need 2 stacks of earth crystals. Their glad chirp is back. Whoever fixed Trove, I was starting to lose hope. which fairy needs to find you? Well, eventually I would hope all of them, right? This needs to bump us to 30. I am very much hoping this bumps us to 30. Like these 5 crafts I'm doing. And then we can work on the next one. You've been talking about 14 a lot today, Brianna, so 14 sounds about right.
Your skill has increased.
Well, they never know. There's 6 crafts that can get me to 30 skill. E with the food bonus. We're having some rough crafting luck on the skill ups. I bought 3 more, let's see if I can push it.
Your skill has
Yahoo,
increased.
yahoo, Maple. Tons. Yellow. We could do yellow. I actually have a yellow version of this dress. There we go. So how are you doing, Maple? Everything with your kids in order? I gave me skill ups for that still and then bump me up to 30. Edge Panda. Try 3 more. John. Well, hello. Hello, little monkey. Is that little Maple or the more adorable one? I know to you they're both adorable. Okay, we hit level 35. I can use the other crafting kits now safely, without breaking them all. I know you have two little monkeys. If we're really breaking it down, Maple, you got the one that's more popular than you on YouTube, right? And we gotta work on that. And we have the one that has the recording on your channel that costs 10,000 points. Ah, okay. Lucario again. Did she get that nickname? I'm curious, Maple. Like to climb stuff a lot? Climbing trees and like little jungle gyms and stuff at the park? Ah, okay, that works. I was wondering, I figured there was a story behind it. Like, a nickname that I gave my daughter back in the day was Pookichu, right? And people didn't understand why I would call my daughter Pookichu. It's a very nerdy reason, okay? And we would feed her with the bottle when she was a baby. Sometimes she would keep the formula in her cheeks. She would store it and it would get all fat, and then she'd open up her mouth to show the milk in her mouth, like, I still have it. And so, like, you guys know I play Pokemon, right? So Pikachu stores his energy in his cheeks to do the electricity zapping and everything. I'm gonna call her Pikachu. Now, something people call their kids Pookie or something like a pet name or something like that or whatever. Combine Pikachu and Pookie and made Pookichu. I called my daughter that for the longest time. Aw, thanks. I don't think I'm very creative. I try to be creative, but I don't know if I'm very good at it all the time. Need to go buy the buff again from the goldsmithing lady. I like to create things, you know? I like to entertain. Telling Sharmy in his chat, like when I was younger and everything, I would do the puppetry and the children's church. My older sister was a teacher, right? And so she would do a lot of teaching and stuff with the children's pastor. And me and a couple of the other people would team. And I think about it now, I'm kind of like, I'm a VTuber. That's kind of like a puppet in some ways, too. It's funny how they wind up linking. I don't think they stack Maple. I mean, unless there's some custom stuff in play, I don't think a macaroon and the lawn buff stack. Because it replaces the slot. When you do the lab, what I think it does is I think it turns whatever food you had into a macaroon. But yes, I did eat a macaroon. I don't know which macaroon. macaroon he uses because there are several qualities. Like, it could be the highest quality macaroon. When we hit a certain point... Oh, I gotta sell stuff. When I hit a certain point, I'll be able to, Any good? Eason. He recovered while healing. Crashed it again. My hacker was still cooking. Pond water? I don't suggest drinking the free pond water. Will you purify it anyway?
Your skill has increased.
So, I'm pretty much gonna be crafting and doing some low-key stuff. We're gonna see what pops up in chat, but I'm also a little side hopeful that, either happens to pop one. Might be able to knock out either some Dynamises or some type of thing. Mentioning it in Maple Chat earlier, but who knows? I think they say we usually get free around 9 p.m. my time. Still not for a little while. Yeah, the monkey emotes too. I'm gonna sell all of it. All I'm getting sold. Huh? Horrible Maple. Rude. I forget which viewer it was that said it to me first. I think it was Malacave. There are several viewers over the years that have said, you know, they watch me with their kids. And I think that's part of the reason that it really helped me to try to be, you know, wholesome. I didn't mind one little bit. I was already trying to lean that direction. Just do 12 for now. No. Oh, Maple, good news, look at this. Back. Ruby's back. Back again. Ruby's back. Hello, friend. Ruby's back. Trovy's back. Trovy's back.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, I'll stick to my day job. Made some pretty decent skills on these. If I can get myself within range of using Mithril Beast Coins, it'd be awesome. Even if I could just sometimes squeak out a couple ingots. Need Mithril ingots to try to make the Bushwhacker recipe. First I'm like, oh, I have all this smithing skill now. Maybe I can HQ that. And then it's like, wait. I can't make Mithril ingots. kind of, I never really noticed before. I don't know how it took me this long. But the mithril tail falls to the ground when they craft. It rests. See how it, like, stops wagging? Kind of rests on the ground when they're crafting.
Your skill has increased.
The maple, there is a feat for higher chances of high quality called rusts, just like there's the macaroons, right? But I've not had any luck with the rusks either. Especially for the poison alchemy recipe, I've tried that one 20 times with no luck. Don't get me wrong, if you have high enough, you can almost guarantee high quality all the time. Need to be many levels above at that point. I got a .3 skill up, holy cow. So Maple, if you had the little monkey with you, what's your favorite video game to play together? When my kids, we used to play Fortnite together every day. Every day. It was so exciting. I remember those days. Now I talk to them about video games every day, but we don't get to play video games together anymore. As much as we used to anyway. Used to even be almost a fight. Like, we didn't have enough devices to play Fortnite when they all wanted to play. We just have to share. Eventually it was like, okay, this person is going to be on the PlayStation, this person's going to be on the Switch, this person's going to be on a tablet, and I'm going to be on my computer. We finally had enough devices, but the tablet was always pretty rough, the version. Eventually we picked up another Switch. Wally likes to play Roblox with her big brother. So what Roblox games are we talking about? Daughter likes Royal Sigh, Dress to Impress. There's a bunch of games on there. Up to Me was one she was into for a long time, where you kind of like roleplay, be the pets and stuff. But yeah, it sounds like it's time for a Charlie's Angel adventure for you. You know a game that really surprised me, that resonated with my daughter Maple? That got her off of Roblox a bunch? I mean, she still plays Roblox sometimes for sure. It's actually like real monetary value now. It's kind of crazy. You know how there's RMT in Final Fantasy XI chat? So what? RMT in Roblox too. It has certain dresses and clothes and shoes that are worth like obscene amount of money. Kinda crazy. Buy one more stack. Anyway, I lost my train of thought there for a sec. The Sims. I think I tried The Sims 2 with her, but she really liked The Sims 3. But that has to be played on a computer for sure, but it doesn't take a super strong computer. The Sims 3 caught her attention a lot. She must have put a couple hundred hours into that game. I even think I had to pony up for the Pets expansion. I think I did. I think I ponied up for the Pets expansion, too. I have to look over her account, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got to 34 goldsmithing. I think we're at range. We get one more level, I think we're at range. Sakura! Evora Pokemon. I think you got 14 or 10 again there, Brianna. That'd be my money.
Your skill has increased.
Come on, goldsmithing skill up. Show me what you got. You have 5 minutes left on this rusk. Or not the rusk, the macaroon. I would say tell Heidelin I said hi, but we all know how that went. Yeah, gotta make everything myself in this mode. At least they make it easier. Of all the challenges in this mode, they're like, okay, well, since you have to craft everything for yourself and you can't sell any in the auction house, I'm gonna leave the skill up rate slightly higher. Believe it or not, this is less painful than retail. Yeah, there are bonus months on retail. There are skill up bonus months on retail where it's about like this. It's not the normal situation. It's like they turn that on all the time on here for the Crystal Warriors. And the earth crystals. I'm like, why isn't it working? I ran out of earth crystals. Let's go grab more. If it's working again, yeah. I must have been getting a little monkey when I sat at Meeple. I did this whole little, like, Eminem impression where I was like, Trove is back, 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 back again. Trove is back.
Your skill has increased.
All a thread. Trove is back, Trove is back, Trove is back, Trove is back, Trove is back. Like, I saw Midas use it yesterday on stream. I just was like, the best news of my week. Such a great mod. Was so sad to see it go. Yaffo, yaffo, little rapture. That's pretty much what it did, Seraphita. It ran away for a while. It was crashing the server and they had to fix it. I could probably try to push it at 34. But I don't want to. I really want to hit 35 first before I try to make mythical ingots.
Your skill has increased.
It is. It is. It's true. Let's try 3 for now. And let's get another macaron. Come on, 35 skill. I'm really playing with fire with Gil, or I guess I'm really playing with Gil here. But it does seem to be a limit. The only thing that limits you with Gil is crafting. Have to. Oh, there we go. We got it, 35. And we got the mod wardrobe increase for it, too. I forgot there was one link to 35 skill. Right. Oh, meese. Can trade those crystals back. We're done with the earth crystals. Pretty much cooking with Gil. Already used fire crystal living for this, so we're very much cooking now. It's okay. Forgot that was what it was called. Here's the currency in Legendary Heroes. I already know because I know how much you love Legendary Heroes. This one is 4 Mithril Beast Coins and a Fire Crystal.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, Mithril Ore, let's go. Alright, we're gonna be cooking some Mithril Ore now. Alright, Brianna and Tira, thank you for the lurk, you guys. Have fun in your games. I know crafting is a little bit less exciting than some things I usually do, right? Same time, it's what I like about these like this when I do something a little more cozy is I get to focus on chat more. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Anybody could get into Final Fantasy XI, it's Mr. Beast. For Square Enix, it'd be like, sure, we'll make a Mr. Beast t-shirt. We'll have it as login points. The 500 login points and you get your Mr. Beast t-shirt. Oh, I shouldn't even say it. I'm giving them ideas. Yahoo yahoo, big door. You should do whatever you want, but don't trick anybody into thinking you're doing something that relies on, you know, wasting people's time. The critical break right there. That one that broke, I lost every Mithril Beast point chat. All 4 of them broke. Oh, here we go again. Broke 3! But I got skill up. Okay, hold on. Before I try to fail again, can I talk to you? Can you give me advanced synthesis support, please? Pain. Pain is real. Oh yeah, I want to activate the sale again. We're trying to unlock emote slots, chat. We're at the highest sub count ever. I might even gift 2 subs myself. We might do some quizzes for some gift subs tonight. So we can get ourselves past some thresholds. Let's turn on the sale, so give me a second here. Monetization, subscriptions. Subscription discount promotion. Well, we're running for 4 hours, so start discount. Yes, start the promo. Right, subscriptions are on sale. Just for my sake, if not for anything. I'm gonna give some subs. I want it to cost a little less too. I love when they pop up on other people's channels. Okay, so, question 1 chat. Expansion introduced down. Oh, I shouldn't do that. That's a trick question, apparently.
Has increased.
That was something maybe a little more general. Final Fantasy. A focused story. Black Mage for the very first time. To say that the main character was a Black Mage. The Black Mage in the story had a very dedicated story to them. It was the first Final Fantasy to do it. Dedicated portion of the story. I knew this was gonna be a good one. I'll tell you, well, you both are right that 9 did have a dedicated story about a black mage and a dedicated aspect to it. I could see that being kind of a win of a question, or win of an answer, but that wasn't what I was thinking of. Yeah. The answer to that one, chat, was Final Fantasy IV. Elementorum, the white mage and black mage twins, get themselves turned to stone. Leave Cecil on the team. The whole town and Meribia was attacked by Cecil and initially. So they don't trust him. So they're sent to follow him because nobody trusts Cecil. And they start to realize that he's actually a really good guy.
Your skill has increased.
What was the answer I was looking for? Alright, if you don't have a gifted sub on Twitch, I guess, does Maple, you already have one of. Do you want to give it to somebody else? Who do we give the gifted subs to? You guys brought up the best black mage story in all of Final Fantasy. I think I'm still gonna give some subs. Final Fantasy IV did, because, okay, in Final Fantasy 1 you pick your own classes. Final Fantasy 2 there is a lot of jobs. Get love, right? Gee, but Tala's not a black mage, though, Bubba. Tala's a sage. Oh, Tala's able to, like, do all types of stuff, like black mage and white magic, and then he has very low MP pool. Paladin and Porum are really, like, the main black mage and white mage of the story. I seem kind of Calridia a little bit. I'm still gonna get dinged on it. Oh well. Alright, let's do this. Beep boop boop the boop. Story is very sad, you're right. Yeah, Tira. Here we got, oh wait, Maple just an hour in Hike Train. Okay, so I gifted one to Tira and now Maple just did 5. You didn't have to do that. Are on sale. Sure, chat. His subs are on sale. 100% fat. Yeah, that's true. Google wants their cut, Tira. Yeah, if you're ever trying to sub to somebody and you want to save yourself a little money, sub to them on a computer. Mobile Twitch hates us. Goodness, how close are we to another threshold now? Now I gotta check. If it's like a gazillion, then I don't think I'm gonna keep pushing. How close are we? Okay, so it would be another animated. It's 11 away to the next animated emote. I don't know about that. That's a bit much. We got to the next threshold. Hopped over to say hello. True wave to me. Watch her go! Still have more mithril. Let me take that off. Because I don't have any fire crystals, why can it craft? Fire crystals, I have mithril. Oh! Power mithril beast points. Incorrected. Yahoo, Kanto! Full requested bunny ears. We have redeems on this channel, Kento. Kinda what happens, right? How it goes. I put gifted subs on sale, right? I was trying to beat thresholds, and then Meeple stamped on that one too. Good way. That's true, Tira. They're gonna be able to see what you're saying here. Everybody gets to enjoy my emotes. Oh. My thought's good now. Sune Fox Mold. What skill did that get us to? Seven. Some progress. Cute bunny guy in 14. No, a cute cat boy in 14. He's really smart and kind. He can play any job, but he's mostly known as more of a black mage. You go on a boat ride with him in Thorn Trail. It is probably my favorite part in the entire expansion. Oh, a boat ride talking about death. Romantic. Yeah, what can I say? Ryland? You get a hype prize? Got a conductor badge for my own channel because I gifted a sub. What? What's going on? Right. Oh. Try to make this now? I could. Yeah, Hogeisha. I've been staying pretty cozy. Just been getting skill up, seeing if I can get any closer to making the bring up. Seraphine's air. Just by not using the sound effects for that one. It's okay. Such thing as a DBZ dumb brain, Tira. The DBZ is great brain. It's nice. I'm like, where is it? Dig up the recipe. Chest that lumber too. Okay, hold on. We chest that wood? One chestnut left. I make any chestnut lumber, I'm pretty sure I crafted some, right? Eight. Oh no. I did buy some, but then I had a lot of money. For now, let's grab this. We're gonna need our wind crystals. Cut it up. Tasty. Well done one too. Okay, that shattered in my face. So, we're gonna grab another wind crystal, because apparently it did not break. Didn't lose the wand. The right decision, Tira. A Monster Hunter on this channel. It's got very, very mad at Monster Hunter Wilds. Not run very good on my computer.
Your skill has increased.
Wasn't planning on skilling woodcraft, but there we go. Alright, miniature time. Let's try one. That's not lumber. Little eggnet. Get ingot. I know words. Give me a high quality. Let's go. I'm head over this craft. Sad panda. And you mithril knife. Needs to be a little while before I see these, huh? For now, dump all this stuff. People, Kento, people are around it. People want to try Dynamis now? Is everybody all busy? And duck crystals in there too. Yeah, Winnery. Nice. So that's for the best. We don't want Bubba to shatter. Would be terrible. Are you a regular personal warrior, Bubba? Yeah, it's nice that they start you off with those little boosts and stuff, Kira. It definitely helps. Oh, good, okay. Sakura has 0 referral points. Who do next? We're tied up. Probably go Wadi and get some more chestnut. There's chestnut. What soda is that? Viable? That's expensive. Ron Farmant's rare. Rare and Kedar Meyer. Very rare Mamuk. Uncommon in the past, though. Okay? I think we're gonna go East Round Far in the past. I think it's a lot more common there. Definitely. Alright, let's go to the East Round Far in the past. Brianna, for 14 for you. Good, Gina. I'm jumping the gun. Never mind, no, Gina's time. As the shop in the Zenshiro sells all that stuff. Sebastian over here once he pops up eventually. There he is. Nice little custom shop once you use a clash. Has pickaxes, hatchets. Oh, the Gettys. Oh god, hatchets are expensive. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Have some in store too. Let's check the box. Hatchets that accidentally got sucked up in the box. Right, 16 hatchets in the box. I'd take it. Give me 'em low. And 9 sickles. I'll leave the sickles in there for now. Right. See, my GMs are up to any chaos and lower today. It's true. And there isn't any today, but sometimes in Lower Juno, the GMs like to transform people into random things. Dan confirmed there was no fairy. Good Good luck, stay out of range or don't forget to kneel to him when you're supposed to. Or you know what happens. Zansuken. Pow. You fall on the ground, you really get like a death message. Should I get sigil now? You trying to get points for a mythic winner, V? Or are you, is there something else you're working on? You trying to get one of his drops from the Greater Odin fight? Like the Aja, I can't remember how to pronounce it, but like the Aja ring or something? And he didn't. Okay. Did you know that Eden has unheard you? Figure out when the logging spots are here. Guessing by the trees? I do remember. That's why I like to check in Lower Gina from time to time to see if the GMs are up to any chaos. On Horizon, the GMs like to do similar stuff in Lower Gina. I'm really not sure where you log here. I want to find out though, because uncommon is a lot better odds than rare. So we're trying to get chestnut blondes. I mean, obviously, it's not the only thing they have to get, but that's like the priority item. Other things drop from these areas, trees. It's the focus item. That's why we came out here, because this seems to be the zone that has them with the best odds. Come on. Our whole up, let's change into our crafting, gathering. Field tunic. So we found one. We had a hash log, fruit seeds, ash log, and persicus. Not quite what we were going for. It's Laura. Looks like a custom cat sizing. If there is a spot near here though, right? It means the other loggy spots gotta be near these trees, I'm hoping. Guessing not many pro loggers would know where to log in wings, huh? Just go to Jumble. Go to a ton of Jumble. It has everything. Not everything, but you know what I mean. Yellow take over. You never won in the past. In run for. Are you ever won? I'm never logged in this zone. I found one node. It's like looking around like, where are you supposed to farm trees in this place? They're everywhere, but I don't see nodes. It is pretty typical, isn't it? Oh wait, there might be one. Hold on. Minimap saying... Oh. New turn hers. And that person, yeah. Never mind. I saw some green dots and I got my hopes up on the minimap. I'm like, what was that news? Nope. More quest stuff. Oh yeah, vamp. So that tree didn't have it either. That was just another crest point. The server's full of cresting points and no logging. I should have went to one of the other zones then. Bumped a vampire. Knows what he did. Exactly, Vamp, and I brought it back under control with the bombs. But Yahoo, Vamp, are you doing okay? I hope you're having a good day. Scoping out this entire zone chat, and I really don't think we're gonna see it. One node. You were fight? Hello there. Spackle, I need to cast some magic. I don't want your friend joining us. Oh, I see. We're looking for atonement. Gifted subs are on sale, Vamp. And you should give those to Sarah. Gotta maintain your first place.
Your skill has increased.
Thank you for the gift and subs, Vamp, but instructions unclear. You're supposed to give those. You're supposed to give those to Sarah. But thank you for the gifted subs. I expect you to give Sarah subs tomorrow on her stream. I'm gonna be looking for it. Another hype train? 2 hype trains today, chat. Chloe! Turtle combustion. Clara? Clara has been streaming again, but no. Now you gift to the person that streams every day. Dragon Kitsune, who keeps people occupied every morning with something to do. I got Meeple in the morning now, too. Occasionally Tilly streams. Real-minded streamers in the morning, check out. Polaris snuck on for a little bit today. Rem stream. Okay, well, Rem really is a streamer. Rem doesn't actually stream, but Rem's a streamer. Let's be real, chat. Involved in like 3 different streamers. I see Rem play with Kit, Serafina. God, who's the other one? The ones I see most of the time is Kit and Serafina. Rem's like streamer adjacent. You know, honestly, one day Rem might stream. I don't think Rem will take anything like that seriously until he's finished his school. Just gotta come first, you know? That's fair. Ren does screen share a lot on Discord. Has anybody else been having a lot of street problems with Discord lately, though? For the past 2 or 3 weeks or so, it's been very unstable for me. I've not even bumped into a second node yet. Don't get me wrong, Discord works, but it's source intensive. That it randomly sucks up a lot of the RAM. It's like Discord used to be a program that you could run and it barely took up any resources because it was made for gamers, right? And gamers don't like to have things that lower their gameplay ability. Now Discord takes up like solid 10% or more of the computer resources. Maybe I'm just being a little too sassy, chat, but it seems like Discord kind of forgot its original purpose. Not me screen share either. Audio issues? It's like, when I load into different servers, everything's very strained. Well, I hope, Raiden. Anushi, I hope you're well. I'm like severely disappointed right now. Is there one node across this whole zone? If there's just like one node that rotates around, that's heavily disappointing. Be better off, I guess, in like Bibiki Bay? Bibiki Bay drop on Cat's Eye. Does it have chest on in the pool? For the hype train vamp. And closer to unlocking more emotes, chat. Until we get to this threshold again. Remember last time we had like a bunch of new emote slots and I was like, oh, what's the next one? And I remember it said like 80 subs or something. I was just like, oh, we're never getting there. Oh, that was weird. It was nice. I'm glad that we got all these emote slots on Waha. It's kind of was like, oh, made my peace with it. On all you guys' support, we've broke past it. We're starting to unlock new emote slots again. Never thought we would have that. I don't think that the nodes would pop this close to Sandy's entrance, right? But then again, it's in the past, so the rules might be different. Usually in round 4, regular round 4, near Galsba is where all the nodes are. I can't seem to find, like, a focus point of them. I am very much open to suggestions right now. Hopefully a T-Topic could come in and have the answer for me. And who knows, maybe T-Topic never even gathered here with logging. I apologize about Brayden. on lives, you know? Glad you came back to pop in and say hello. Point out if it's been a while because, you know, just like a friendly welcome. Like, oh, hello, I haven't seen you in a while. That's not like an accusation. If it was the case, it'd be like how I was with Vamp. Lots of Bonkhammer. Have Bonkhammers for that. No, I'm just happy to see you. I was heavily disappointed when the Brady guy let me down and didn't let me get 100% for the secret cutscene. I looked it up on some video sites. YouTube was around then. Watched it, and then I never played Text 2 again to 100%. I felt so betrayed. Printed game guides, shows, doesn't do what it promises. Or like 60 hours into the game and more. And you're at 99% and it's like, oh my god. Are you serious? All I wanted to do was see them reunited and hung. Too much to ask, chat. Cheetahs and Yuna hug each other. For a fight. Who are you? Oh. Apparently it was Seraphina.
Your skill has increased.
And Brayden, there's a reason for it, because if you miss even one cutscene, you'll be at 99% like I was. Don't trust the Brady guide. Use like Doom FAQs or something. I'm doing pretty good, Vamp. Work wasn't too bad today. We had a big shipment I had to get out. But my boss was really on top of it. She got me all the numbers. I got to this point where they'll like tell me, right? Like the sales team or other teams will come to me. They'll be like, we need this thing set up for whatever reason. Be like, okay. Hey, the address. They look at me like, well, I don't know. Just kind of like, well, you need me to send boxes to a place. That's kind of important. Like if they do like a big order or something, like where it's gonna be like a pallet. It's questions like, the place I'm sending this, do they have a dock or a forklift? Can they receive a pallet delivery? Or are we going to need to get like a lift gate or some type of accommodation? Look at me like I'm speaking French. It's like, you know, I asked you this the last time that you made a big order too, right? Eventually, chat. Eventually, I will get the sales team to understand what they need to give me to send the products that they want sent out. Tools, etc. Eventually. My boss, in particular the operations manager, she's a treat. Like, she'd been working on this one with the one salesperson. Came back to me with everything I needed. So I had it ready to go in like less than an hour. So well, it was fast. Like, he gave me everything I needed. Residential and restricted areas too. Yeah, how Ravenclaws? Residential and restricted areas. You can log in Shandy here? Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Ravenclaws. Okay. You're talking about, yes. My gosh, yeah, there's different charges. The hours of receiving? Another one. Or send something out to somebody, but they close early, and the truck gets there and there's nobody there. It's like, oh, you might have wanted to tell me that your company closes at 2 p.m. Why? Because trucks and truck companies, you see, they operate off of standard business hours. So if you don't use standard business hours, that's gonna be a problem, and I need to let them know that. Hey, Sandworm. There's Sandworm and run for everybody. I'm a new goblin friend. Come on, White Mage. I'm gonna win. This thing's no danger to me. It's just... It aggroes me because it's like level 59 or so. Means that, or maybe what level is it? Maybe 60 something. This is a... Right, this is an AdM chat. Incorrected. I don't know what level this is. It's probably like level 60, let's be real. It's not hitting me that hard. There's another one right there, so how is it a notorious monster when there's another goblin pickering right there? Or maybe Maple. I can't remember. Possible. Maybe wants to dance with Sandworm, so Sandworm will go work me down. But I don't have any pickaxes anyway. To go to the silver mines. Sandworm's right there. Kinda curious, Maple, did you ever get him to send you to the silver mines? Server? I don't even know if it exists. Pickering gave me Gil. Sure. Here, sir. Before we do that chat, let's have some fun with Sandworm.
Incoming party invite.
See an H&M kick my button? Just teleport me away or something. He's totally drew me in. No digital fight is here. Spawn with campaignas. Holy moly mackerel. I'm not gonna survive long enough to even find out. How many years is teleport? Miss Skelops. What did you hit me for? to something, to something. Something. I didn't see all the damage chat. It didn't even show all up. Whatever he hit me with was worse than that. Big deal. Legendary fur. Soft and sweet. Ether, talk to me, talk to me. Should I be starting this? Like, I've never done this quest. Not on Crystal Warrior anyway. Agent M97. Came up to Providence to teleport you guys, but should I go back to Juno to start it? For AF gear. Well, I might need some of that eventually. Don't need it right now, no.
Venture and I'm ready.
Bye-bye, everybody's here. The 50 cap fight then despawns trusts. Alright, well, let's put on my 50 gear then. Ether and Cork. And the crystal? Hey, guys, Nexus keep to me. Hey, leader, Nexus keep to me. See if the outposts. Going out of the outpost is probably the fastest way. Ether has the OP. Okay. You guys don't have the Vassal Peak crystal. Scoop that up. Where's Bubba going? That's a castle's wall. Jeez. It's useful. On the red side again. Does that mean that the Twitch is the purple side, Tira? And, Brayden, you can bring over your percentage in New Game Plus. Doesn't mean that it's gonna tell you what cutscene you missed to get the missing percentages. You can carry over your progress and it stacks. Like if you take alternate choices, for instance. He's still showing off with fully. place burns your retinas? I mean, what do you think about the palace and sea then? No, that wasn't Ether Tier, that was somebody else photobombed me. Had a little bit when you stream. Well, people hop into camera frame to see if they can find you and if the content is wise. You used to it after a little while. A lot of people think that you're just like playing a recording sometimes and they're like, is this live? Let's see if I can go find them in the game. I think it looks like a geodrome too, so I completely get it. I thought you were playing 14, Brianna! Ah. Ice elementals in the castle. Like the same spot as Darkspark.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. %100% love that, yes. I cast a reach, but it's wearing soon. I know. Two eyes on a cork. Slow still on Bubba. Let's get rid of that. So the Zan? It can go very deep in the castle as well. I'm trying to remember. I think Geodrome was still in the same generation with Velocidrome, right, Tira? In the second generation? On the PSP ones. I don't know how long you played Monster Hunter or not, but I think this is the first time they were introduced. And two? Okay. Yeah, that was a good one too. They stayed in Gen 2 for a while. I don't think that Gen 3 started until the Wii came out. And I think that was what Monster Hunter Tri? Eventually on the Wii U, Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate, or 3 Ultimate I think it was, that came out after that was a lot better too. Just had G-rank stuff. Wait, hold on, where are people going? You all going? Try to follow them off of map markers. So it's in the keep. I thought you said the keep. I know what they meant. I ended up buying it on the 3DS and the Wii U because I wanted to be able to play it wherever I was at. I even had that little tool to transfer your save back and forth. My feet. Much flame, so much feet. Congratulations. Yeah, it's true. Have to try trial online before they close the servers and fight Altarian and stuff. Walk away till he respawns. Yeah, there he is. Excuse me. Hacking in G-rank play, armor for baby players. Yeah. Remember, the kids are really little. Didn't play like my god tier monster. I forget which generation it was. And they wanted to fight a dragon, so I set them up with a fight against Rathian. Rathian still stomped them. Like, how many times do I have to hit this dragon before it did it? And that's the thing about Monster Hunter. I'm like, you even have really good gear, but gotta hit them a lot. Probably in the head. Oh, Everhold? Yeah, I do plan to play 14 for Everhold. So, Vamp. This is gonna make me sound like a narcissist, right? I introduced an antagonist with dark red hair, green eyes. Likes wear the colors dark green. I don't know what to say here. She's nature and plant focused. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on? Are they like spying on my channel? They're like, she'd make a great bad guy. Like, she even looks like my 14 character a little bit. Okay, well then my 14 character has green hair. Like, still, it's like weird. It's fascinating to me. But as far as the Monster Hunter expansion goes, hello, Vamp. Asleep, do you know, Vamp? Here's a crazy thing. Last time that I played Monster Hunter seriously was with you. Did the G rank of the giant dragon, I can't even remember its name in Wilds. And do with it, remember? Yeah, I can't remember his name either. I just remember he was a giant dragon in a cave. And if you didn't hide behind a rough when he did his ice move, you were gonna get like one hit KO unless like you're drinking a healing drink like as you're getting snacked. But the enemy need and a Dragon Chronicle? Did I get any Dragon Chronicles? I never did that mission before, so no Dragon Chronicles for me. One! Okay. Yes, Tyr. Thank you. Thank you, Tyra. That is his name, that thing. Aw, you're sweet. No, I can get pretty dark sometimes though, Tyra. out. Like Maple said, all I do is send Maple songs that make him cry. I think some of my emotions come from a very dark place, I guess. To listen to sad songs. Emo and stuff. Rock and metal. Okay, Maple, I'm paraphrasing. Okay, sometimes Sakura sends me songs that make me cry. Okay, fine, that's a little nicer than I worded it. I like music that makes you feel something and think deeply. I pay a lot of attention to the lyrics of my music. People just really like the vibes, and the song could be like completely like pointless. Don't get me wrong, I like some of those songs too. If you want a song to really resonate with me, gotta have good lyrics too. It's gotta have a message behind it. Yeah, it was awesome. Tiro, when me and Vamp doing it, we kinda went in like, I don't even know if we can win this. And then like, Seraphina and others aren't playing anymore. They were playing more casually or whatever, so they didn't get to that hunter ring. Me and Vamp are just kind of like, hey, how's it going? Oh, you're able to fight that thing too? Go take it on? If we can win though. And me and Vamp like, say we barely won. There was no deaths, but holy moly were there some close calls. Like the whole battle. It's not like an easy, oh wow, that was easy. When that dragon finally went down, I was like, oh my god, that was rough. We were both trying our best, you know, we were doing everything we could. What, Seraphina? I wasn't trying to throw shade. You beat the whole game. You just know they added all those little extra fights after, you know? They kept being like, oh, once you get like hunter rank 100 or something. And, you know, at that point, you guys weren't really that interested anymore. You were like, I don't want to grind this game. You beat all the monsters and gotten all the stuff you wanted. Alice was a little interested in some of the lock style stuff and some of the seasonal events. I don't remember you guys being excited about any of the hard fights or anything at that point. Speaking of games that we've all played together, World 1.0 is out now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited about it. I want to start a fresh save. I'm not gonna stream it. I just keep it offline. At an incursion Beastman banner, no. I think that was a Expeditionary Force Beastman banner. Let me go double check. We know if this server has. Does this server have Expeditionary Force? People don't even know that's a content. On retail where it exists. That's an Expeditionary Force Beastman banner. Chat, let's explain Expeditionary Force. You ever been frustrated that your nation never controls an area ever? Ever, and you want to take it over for yourself, but you don't want to sit there and kill monsters in it for the whole week? Oh, Expeditionary Force says you don't have to do that. Expeditionary Force says if you get a group together of people from the same nation, to be from the same nation, that's the difficult part here. You can come in and fight a level 6 battle with these Beastman banners. Go to your gate guard and say you want to do an Expeditionary Force. Check this out, in this case it'll be called Shushu. You have to find the Beastman banner, and there's usually 6 spots that can spawn, so this must be one of its 6 spawn coins. And when you touch it, when we had everybody has the Expeditionary Force stuff set to a level sync for that zone. So we'd probably be like, the Valkyrie one was level 20 or 25, I think. Probably 20 or 25 soon. It summons like 5 or 6 monsters. Not quite a garrison. So no NPCs to help either. And you take them on. Do it over and over again. Bonuses and impact it has on the conquest bars. Massive. Way more massive than death or XP. If you span them several times, you will overcome area for your nation. Do you remember? I don't remember if you were playing Power World with us. Clara was putting the Swedish Huns were here signs on all of our bases. I mean, Vamp, have you met Clara? Like, yes, for any normal person, that would sound like a terrible thing. But for Clara, I think what Sarah's describing is a fun time. Or what you were describing and Sarah agreeing to. I think Clara would be like, oh, that sounds like a good time. Let's side up. Well, now let's go! Or am I wrong? Clara would be like, oh, that sounds interesting. Need some background music. Cool. When somebody's playing Final Fantasy VIII, it's always really special. Like, go and show your support, Brianna. It's spook them if you tell them that you want to get sucked into the world of Final Fantasy VIII, though. Bam, don't think I forgot. I'm gonna be looking for those gifted subs on Seraphina's channel tomorrow. Keep poking it around the time that you wake up, right? Well, I mean, I'll already be there. I'll be especially looking the time you wake up, in her last hour or two. Exactly. Realized I wasn't wearing the field tunic. Well, Whoops! We corrected that. Wonder why so many hatchets were breaking. Still breaking anyway. Hot field tunit, show me what you got. Serafina, I think by Dumpy, Amp meant gifted subs, so I'm gonna hold him to that. Instructions unclear. Main gifted subs. Oh, triple mode. I read a new song. Nom's triple node. They definitely seem to like the 15-second ones. No, Vamp, you already did that. We're talking about the Dragon Kitsune. Oh my. You pulling out the bang guns, Vamp? I don't think she will. Even if she admits to a secret Kitsune dimension, I don't think she ever will. Where are the notes? In me. Romeo, never underestimate Serafina. No, I must have ran right past it. Oh, Brianna, it seems so. See? Like I said, never underestimate a Serafina. Getcha. Played her in Age of Empires, she'll stomp your face in. really like when you play Age, Serafina. I was a little bummed out that your computer wasn't being nice for you for 7. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to watch you play 7 remaster a lot, because I don't want to get it all spoiled for me. At the same time, I could see you're having a lot of fun playing it. So that, you know, it's nice because, like, at the end of Persona, you were, like, bored out of your mind. So I was like, I like seeing you play a game you're bored with. I love seeing you play a game you love. Sky is orange outside. Yahoo Yahoo Alpha. That means it's gonna rain the next day. You know the old saying? See, Seraphine, I missed that one, because by the time I popped on your channel after I finished all my logistics, well, not all of it, but the majority of my logistics morning work, you were already done with it. You were playing, with Rem. I think Frosthaven? Yeah, Frosthaven or Gloomhaven. I can never tell the difference. It was Frosthaven. I knew it was one of the two. Oh. You guys okay, Alpha? Are you guys far away enough from it? Okay, cool. You play this one? I did. Or no, I didn't. I have to switch to live and music after this. We're out of my background music. Yeah, some mods don't play nice. For me, right? Problem I've been having, like, I watch Seraphina play a lot of free, and as much as I love Stupe, some of the stuff, Dota to me, like, RPG does something that's obvious fluff and, like, dragging the game, instead of, like, pushing the story forward at a good pace. Get really annoyed. So, like, as good as the stories of the Persona games are, they drag their stories out as slowly as possible. And this is why, like, when Seraphina was streaming Persona Tactica, that one didn't do it. It was perfectly paced, and I loved it. I was like, maybe I should give Persona a chance again. And then I watched your stream the other one, that I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Don't get me wrong. If you guys love side content and lots of fluff in an RPG where, like, there's tons and millions of things to do and you can put, like, 200 hours into it, then it's totally up your alley, you know? But for me, I don't know. I like the pacing of a game to feel right. I don't, like, so this is where, like, I gotta compare Persona Tactica with, like, Persona 5. I vastly enjoy Persona Tactica more. Vastly. It's not even a contest. Much more fun to watch. Where's the woodworking node? Must be over here in the corner, I can't see it. We need to go move over to some other tree that I haven't checked yet. Okay, apparently there's There's gotta be a triple note hiding somewhere, I think, chat. Try to find... Stu, where's 190? There's one over here. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Triple note, I knew you were hiding somewhere. Now maybe I'm getting too old. Maybe that's why it doesn't appeal to me as much, right? Like the school adventures and stuff. I don't know. I play a lot of adventures, like in games where you're like a student or a young person. Still find them very engaging. So I don't know. I don't think that's it. I think it's the pacing. If I had to nitpick one thing, because the gameplay is great. This battle system's really cool. The art style is really cool. The lore is really cool. It's the pacing that eats at me. Starting to panic. I thought I ran out of hatchets. I'm like, huh? Or is this being weird? I had 13 more hatchets left. Still haven't got a single chestnut here. So we're not gonna come here to try chestnut again. But they added logging to this zone on Cat's Eye, so I was like, oh, there's maybe all the lines that are available here. I don't have 13 hatchets anymore, but it started glitching when I had 13 hatchets, so maybe that's a sign. I'll look up the crystalline battlefields and stuff again. Let's see if I can find it. Found it. Testy? 47. Might remember this from yesterday's stream. super dramatic wood cutting. Just gotta say, the glowing eyes goblin teleporting behind you to sneak attack is such a nice touch. Damn, officially out now. It really is, isn't it? It's such a good song. Remember the first time I accidentally played it a couple weeks ago, chat, and I was like, I don't remember what the song is from, but I love it. I was like, maybe it's Crystalline Prophecy boss theme? I was right. Find that clip, because I've only heard that song once in my life, and somehow I managed to guess what it was. Yeah, I said it might have been the Moogle one too, but it didn't sound like the Moogle one. Got a stack of rosewood, pack and a half of holly, pack and a half of Luan, who cares about that? 9 mahogany, ebony. I guess we could try to get some woodworking skill. But it's handy for that. Yes. Play that song next, by the way, chat. It's, in my opinion, the best battle theme of any of the add-ons. And this one's really good, too. Hope you, the modern high-tier battlefield for this won't be released for a couple more months, though. I am hyped. I'm so hyped, chat. What? I don't even know how hyped I am. When I saw they're doing all 3 as high-tier battlefields, awesome. And so all with their own gear drops. Awesome. Hurry in the repeat. Larry? Repeat. Okay. You're gonna play this one. I'd turn off the game music for this, though. Boss music, guys. This song is about a tiny little mage with a gigantic personality. So gigantic, she became one of the most beloved characters in this entire game. That's right, fam. This music is the final boss. Oh yeah, she doesn't like that, K-Fog. Yafo, Yafo! It's the final boss theme of the Shantoto Ascension. And then after this one, we're gonna play the scene from the Mughal Creata. If I remember, it's a pretty silly song, though. Okay, maybe it's serious. I don't remember it as well as the other two. Wonder how absolutely brutal that fight's gonna be, chat. Fight is gonna be absolutely insane. Insane. Yep. This is the one for Creata. I remember being confused with this one. I couldn't identify it. To do that high-tier battlefield one day, you should probably do Crystalline Prophecy, but if you want to prepare for Shantoto, do Shantoto's Ascension. I don't know if you'll be ready to handle those fights, Brianna. Econ may do the easiest form of the Crystalline Prophecy alone, and that is not something many players are going to be able to handle by themselves. I've been having a tough time here figuring out what to do with woodworking. I just cut all this wood and it didn't really give me a lot to work with. Need to find another song too. Oh, what to play? Anybody have any requests for Final Fantasy XI music? synth. Yep. Percent. Our next synth chat. It's not gonna take wind crystals. Decent maple wands. Any rusts on me still, or macaroons? Could buy some. Oh wait, no we do. Right. Regular synthesis, you're advanced, right? Checks. Let's find another song. Not gonna play that one. Oh, yes, yes. That's the one. Where is it? Chat, we're pretty much descenting the maple wads into maple sugar. We're crafting with maple today. Not a very tall maple, but regular maple. saw that coming, Brianna. I was a little obvious about it, wasn't I? Yahoo, yahoo, James! We're just having some cozy times. We did get to get into some battles with some friends, but it's mostly been crafting and gathering today. Having a good night. It looks like they're gathering for a Magic Burst party in Cuftal Tunnel 50 plus. Next song I have loaded up is a very popular one. Treasures of Ottergon. Thank you for the follow, Ningen. Nungen? Nungin? I think it's like Nungen. I said it right. Yahoo, yahoo! Hello, hello! I hope you're having a good day. We're just doing some crafting in Final Fantasy XI DJing. That is not Ragnarok. Odin's theme. It's not Ragnarok. Okay, let's try 47. This is Ragnarok. The person that did the songs, they got them wrong. Comes list on FFXI. They're close though. Other theme you heard was Odin's theme, by the way. But we'll get back to that maybe. But I want to hear this one more. No, we lost the Meeple one. That's okay, I let the first break the whole time. Brianna. YouTube seems pretty fond of those 15-second ads, huh? I'm sorry that it's not a wonderful thing for you. I'm not a big fan of ads. I wish I had more control over them. Twitch, I essentially have it set up where there's an entrance ad. 3-second. If you get it in the first hour, like I run a 2-minute ad at the very beginning, like the second I go live, that keeps entry ads away for like an hour. And if you're in then, there shouldn't be any more commercials. If people enter them later, they're gonna get hit with the 30-second ad. And I have all ads off other than banner ads. YouTube doesn't give me the same amount of control over how the ads work. Did I age tier 3 and that 12? Hold on. Really? LA, okay. I'm not gonna skill up in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even get 1 level of woodworking with this? No, I did. Okay, I did. Push the 2 levels of woodworking with it. Ragnarok is done. What should I set to play next? Yeah. Okay, 195. Love this theme. Anybody know where it is before I tell you guys? Uh-huh, I said, is this music playing Final Fantasy XIV then? That's good, they chose a good track for it. Yahoo, Ravenor! Your stream? His plant's ready. Give Ravenor some more clips. Should follow Ravenor. He's probably the most helpful ace character on this server I've ever seen. Very kind, very friendly. You all need to follow Ravenor and make more clips. Yep, that's your homework for today. Don't know who Ravenor is. Again, like I said, one of the more friendly ace characters. Seen them help at least a dozen characters at this point on Ace. I wasn't wearing a Link shell, Ace character, because I didn't think there was anybody I was like pretty cool about yet on Ace. Whose shell I took? Accepted Ravenor shell, Ace character. I play on my Ace a ton. I think Ravenor kind of understood my circumstances. Wasn't gonna be like really bad about it. Understood that I bounced between a bunch of servers, you know? Best way to make money for Crystal Warriors and Breakable early game. Able to Blue Rapture, are you able to unlock Sparks yet? When you go to your quest menu, the objective list tutorial basics. You see this one called First Steps Forward. At that, Records of Eminence, and then in your main town, go to the NPC that it says. Lets you turn on Sparks. It's the easiest way, but also, another way you can do it if this isn't available yet, because I don't remember, they added it while I was in the middle of my Crystal Warrior. This wasn't around day 1. What nation are you, Little Rapture? Because each nation has a different method that's better. That's perfect, honestly. So the best way, in my opinion, to make Gil and Bastok, there's a Taru in the back of the bar, on the right side of the bar in the back. He has you do a quest. You have to kill a notorious monster. It's like level 10 or something. When you do that, you beat him, he has a second quest where he will pay you like 200 gil for like every 3 crab shells or 4 crab shells or something. I can't remember the exact way the quest breaks down. I remember I'd go to the fumaroles and I was beating up every single crab I could find. I must have like 20 or 30,000 gil after like an hour. It was not a bad form at all early on because those crabs are only like level 8, level 7 to like 8 or whatever. I think they can get up to like level 10 is the highest those crabs can get. That's a great repeatable quest in that stuff. Even if you can't do that quest yet, like let's say you're not level 10 or you're feeling nervous, you don't want to fight that notorious monster, which tons of us would be willing to help with. Just selling the crab shells of high quality crab shells to vendor, it's like 340 gil per regular crab shell and like 3.5k HQ crab shell. I think that might be your best bet early on. A lot of other methods later though. Incursion. Once you're level 8, you can enter an incursion. You'll walk away from a completed incursion with 15,000 gil or so. Really good. Plus a whole bunch of drops you can sell. There's a lot of options, but those would be the early ones I would suggest. I think I made a lot of maple sugar. Like a lot of maple sugar. You're welcome. I hope it works out for you. Alright, with which skill level did that get me to? 23. The other woodworking I could sneak in here. I don't want to do that. I do that. I'd rather do that here. Be possible, but see, that needs to do. Oh, no. Oh, now we're to part Odenstein. Oh, that one. Oh, crap. As I lost track where I was. Where's Odenstein? Ah! 186. Breaker, Rum Razor? Rum Razor, right? Key for the hydrate. That reminds me, I need to take my hydrate. Believe it or not, at least in retail, I'm sure Cat's Eye busted up because all of the Aeonic weapon skills look cracked as heck on this server. For some reason, they're absolutely broken strong. Usually, believe it or not, on retail, Hectic Strike will out-damage Realm Razor most of the time. A Realm Razor has better skill chain properties. Similar to Black Halo on that front. Did 99 maple sugars? Oh no, I made even more than that. It didn't catch them all. $111 maple sugars. Usually. Or I'm gonna have to make a clip for you. At some point when I watch it, we're gonna have to make a clip. I already did, but who knows? Clips on so many people's channel, I lose track. Whenever I think something's funny, I like clip it. Oh, actually there's a feature, right? I'm gonna see the exciting on this stream. Apparently if I say clip that, there's to be a little AI that's gonna catch it and make a clip. That I know if it's actually gonna work or not, but Twitch is sending me a notification this week like, but there's a detector now where if you talk about clipping something, it'll clip it for you and send it to you after the stream. Oh, that's neat. Does it work? Should I work on next? We're kind of like stalling, I feel like, at this point. There's a lot of time left. I'm gonna try to like, does anybody need any help with anything? I'm kind of cooked on with stuff. I don't think I have any other recipe I can do that and give me good skill ups right now. Just with the rest of the crafts. Maybe alchemy? 1111 make a wish? my Katie streak broke again? Piss. So weird. Fix that later. Alchemy? Okay, goldsmithing a little more. Oh, we got a goldsmithing as high as I think we get it for now. I want to save those mithril ingots. Use another method to bring it up and save those on the side. Crafting, baby. We're doing weather crafting. Another song too. New voracious resurgence songs there. It's only 21. Something a little deeper in the pile than that. Look at her. Ooh. No blinkers? No. A little rapture to my awareness, I don't know. I heard that they have plans for a hardcore mode. I have heard that much, but I have no idea as to the details about it. It's gonna have like any custom quests or anything like that. I don't know. Would be interesting to see their take on it though, for sure. One thing of being free of one man's vision is you can have a bunch of people's vision. This is Donald Leather. Hide, Donald Leather, Donald Hide, Donald Leather. See that white Damo looks like crazy. These leather kits. Okay, so leather crafts out. What we got? Ew! Your alchemy. Look at alchemy for a bit. He helps me towards making my blue stuff too. Which I pretty easy. How about these Bonecraft 27? Might mean you'll level both though. Still looks expensive. I don't know if I have a lot of that stuff, but I could farm it though. Okay. No, I understand. I'm a huge fan of these hardcore modes too anymore. But the Horizon hardcore mode, I don't know. Doesn't really appeal to me. Kind of way. Like, if you're just gonna give me, like, style lock stuff I already have on my retail main. I'm trying to seem too sassy princess though, but like, for me particularly, it doesn't appeal to me as much. it has to be fun associated with it then too. So for instance, yeah, pool one was fun because it was this weird thing I never tried before. It was like, chow, can I get to the top of Ottawa Chasm as a level 1? Possible? So that was the appeal, not even the rod that I got for completing it. He's looking kind of tough too. I myself, the max of these, I like pull anything out of it. In my alchemy. One mercury. You go out farm and kill a bunch of stuff. Not see it. What should we do? You know, not so like poor on options, but with this mode you're always so much more limited, you know? Yeah. Well, Unbreakable Crystal Warrior I 100% enjoyed. Patterings really break my heart, and I was starting to wonder if I was ever gonna get to 75 White Mage. Like, this part, like, I can't explain it. There's something so appealing about, like, being able to, like, try something so insane and dangerous with your friends. Try for gelatin with Bonecraft. That would work for a while. I have to go to Winnie for that, though. See if I can buy anything. Like, piece together my next, like, crafting options for now, but I think really what I'm gonna have to do is just go beat up Thamel for a while. Beat up, like, stuff that drops the stuff, because, like, it's either that or just buying kits. You know, I'll make, like, 200,000 or 300,000 gil and then just go burp on kits. Which works. It doesn't last forever. What though, next time I see Nick Low Rapture, I'll ask Nick directly, because Nick would know better than I would. Nick's one of the official devs. And lens. know exactly what to do next. After this, we're gonna check Bonecraft, and then I have one little legwork task I wanna do. Let's see. Giant femurs are 1800 with them. And with you. I sell giant femurs. Okay. And then the kit. So 25 for 1600. Rings. Pretty smart to go that route then. It's 25 and then gelatin after? Just say. You farm the femur yourself, which I guess I could do excavation. So the giant femurs, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Teleport, or not you, L10. One last little legwork thing I want to do then. Yeah, we're going there, chat. We're playing the Ended Shades of Prometheus, huh? totally didn't get lost for a second then. Nope. That didn't happen. Just like Takeover never misses in Origins. A beautiful song. Need another song though. What to play? Wait, do I have it? Wait, maybe I have it. One of these, what song? Let's do this one for now. I like this one. Isn't the one that I wanted to play though. I was trying to find a different track, but I don't find a digital to put it though. The Halloween theme that they made in like 2021? Now Matsui started adding the pumpkin hunts yearly. Before he retired, of course, but I think they kept the tradition going. Okay, absolutely. One. First one, I'm assuming? Okay, Ravenor, we're running to Zilart Mission 5's Earth one. That was one of the legwork ones we didn't do last time. We hit the other ones. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the fights right now, because I'm pretty sure, like, Ether and Maple and everybody's all busy. But, I could beat them myself, too, if I really wanted to. You know, it's nice to go with friends, so I might hold off for a little for Kento and everybody. Vanity merch coming up next, Ravenar. If he recognizes what this song plays on, I would be impressed. Okay, there's a cutscene in particular it plays in. There's other places, I think it's used a couple times. Somebody hit the rent switch already. Must be trying to get it the Alt-Tab gate. God knows, Alt-Tab gate open all at, let me guess. Tab gate is open all the time on Cat's Eye, isn't it? Seems like something Cat's Eye would do. I mean, ornamental doors open all the time, too? Wonder. I can check if Alt-Tab gate's open right now. Hold on, we're gonna get the sermons. Let's not get distracted. I can go check while we're here. For those that are curious, this is the music that plays on the unlocking dancer cutscene. Not the final one, the one where you go to the past and get the pebble. Oh look, it's an Earth one! So I'll take the Earth fragment. Song 100 UP. Feel like a Final Fantasy XI dev telling you about the update. Every time Matsui did his videos, every single time, it would have this music play in the background before he starts, the talk and everything. For everybody, he'd use a little bit of English that he's been learning. And usually something polite like "Hope you guys are staying warm in the cold weather," or, you know, "Stay cool in the hot summer." He was a very friendly one. I'm talking like his cast. He's a friendly man. He was very friendly when he made his videos. Peter-san doesn't quite make as many videos, but in defense, he did say that the updates pace was changing with the devs going down in size. Or that he would make videos whenever there was something important to talk about in the game. Nobody is 100% opening up Alt-Tab gate. The only one that's left is the yellow. Yeah, the keys are hit already. Somebody recently opened it, and Earth is Gonzo's. For some reason, Cat's Eye, Alt-Tab gate closed. Interesting. By 3 Mage Gate, it's always open for everybody, but Alt-Tab gate isn't. I made him think that was like a thing. His ornamental gates crumble a lot, too. Give it a second to see if they would crack it open. Not that I even need to get in there. I'm just kind of curious. One of these goes up. And the door recently closed. One of these goes down. Door will open. Now it's saying my streak with shovels broke too. What is going on? Well, Chrome, are you? I think you're doing what I think you're doing, aren't you? Leaving my streams up in the background for my friends, are you? A lot of streams I'm gonna have to recover my streaks on tonight. Entire region used to be the Galca Kingdom. called it. It was the yellow. I had a feeling. You don't have 3 cheese down for no reason. Sneaking alt F chat. Oh, big door. If I wasn't light like a Mithra and I had the wheat of a Galpa, or I did the quest where I could share the wheat stones, we could walk through a lot of Quicksand Keep together and I could show you the various Galpa murals. Or Antica murals. Or Galcan murals that fell into the earth when Antica won the war against the Galpa. Usually the Galcans had giant castles above this, in the sand. 8 castle towns. Antica were digging below. Antica realized there was a resource issue where they wanted resources and Galpa were gonna give them trouble. We all know what happened. Raider. Yeah, I know. I'm here for you. Give me the good stuff, please. Like a good spell or something useful. Appreciate it, please and thank you. I'll take some money. Like money. Talk about fun ways to make yo. Beat kill a quick respawning at him. The Antica Freighter. He's silenced out. He's not gonna be able to do much now. Yeah, in all these different zones, there's certain sections. Like this one doesn't have one. And any Galcan, like hieroglyphics and artwork and stuff on the walls. If you go to the one at the bow. Oh. Get claim on the Saboteur quick. The freighter. Nobody mess with the Saboteur, please. Fight him after, but, Pretty pain. A new song. We need a song! I'm gonna see. Petrified. Makes a lot of sense. So close to death already. We got Dark Silver, Black Mage, Testimony, and Stone 4. Yeah, long story short, Big Dar, the Antica won the war by digging so many tunnels under the Galka that the entire Galping castle system and town system and everything that they had, their entire society, just crumbled into the earth. Didn't stand a chance. Holy moly, all three of them are up. Oh my god, I didn't even think that was possible. That seems like some cat's eye wizardry chat. I think they're true sight. Yeah, they're true sight. Oh, the Triterraces. Again. Consoles. Another freighter. I'm gonna try. God. There's a good chance I'm gonna die if I try to fight him. I don't know what he drops. I haven't ever seen him ever alive. Honestly, the only one I'm really interested... Okay, so the console is 75. He's a 21, 24-hour time spawn, and he drops the Berserker's axe. Well, 69, Great Axe. No stats or anything on it, but who knows, Cat's Eye might have Audible or whatever. Goddess is level 72 to 74. He's a time 20-minute spawn. Okay. He drops the company sword. Then, Raider, which we just fought earlier, there's another one in here. It's doing 4 off of them. Another spell that he drops is still Naga 3. I think a realistic play would be to try go after the other Praetor, but frankly I kinda want to kill all 3 of them. But then I'm just gonna have inventory plus for these rare weird items that I don't wanna sell or anything, but I'll probably have to sell. Pull the Praetor, chances are I might get them all and just die. 75 is not something I'm gonna survive. 72 to 75s. How often am I in up and deep, right? Just like, just go for it. Somebody probably opened it up to go to Savage Blade. Care about any of these monsters, they clearly would have pulled them already. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should I fight him? Turn on the game music again. You need to sneak up to them. You know what we're gonna do? Be reasonable about this. We're gonna clear the room a bit. Try to do some like crazy shenanigans pull here, chat, and that's not the right play. I'm feeling rather empty myself, big door. Been the most powerful in the room. 100 times it gets old. First couple times it is cool, it's true. It's kinda obvious since I'm playing on my Crystal Warrior though, huh? Petrification and silence. You keep recasting shell on yourself there, buddy. Aren't you like a paladin? Why aren't you casting protect on yourself? Didn't like that one little bit. Meat. Buddy. Crap, I'm silenced. This isn't gonna go well. I'm gonna die. Ah! Yeah. Good drops. Lion, holy chow, I don't walk right in front of him. You know how close I to get angry? Holy moly, are you blind, Buster? That's not true sight, that's true sound. Why they list him as true sight? It's not true sight, that was totally true sound. Call me crazy, chat, but you saw how close I got to him, right? Sakura usually sound detect anyway, so I'm kinda confused why they say they're true sight.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That sounds like a big case of number yo up, Big Thor. What a stinker. He didn't even drop it. He didn't even drop his axe. 10. Alright, Laka drops. Sneak. We need Rimpy back. And cookies. Oh yeah, and you're on cookies. Never mind. Where are my cookies? There's the Praetor. The Legatus. Legatus stays where he's standing now. We could probably... Oh geez, never mind. This Rutaris is just chilling there. Really want the Praetor. Might have to get through the Ranger to get to him. Have a safe pull range. I'm away from the Legatus because Legatus is sitting there. Out with him a lot. Link both of them, I don't think I'm gonna stand a chance. Maybe. Well, congratulations on your big DPS win there, Big Door. I tend to be, I mean, don't get me wrong, DPS is important to have on Monster Dice. As you guys know, I tend to be a bit more focused on the healing and support end of things myself. Need a background song. Like what? $27? Where I think it is. This might be too cheery. A wedding theme? On. Have I ever heard this one? There's a wedding theme. Oh my god. So, little Rapture, if you're in there with experienced players, not very dangerous if you stick with them. If you go AFK or you lose them, very dangerous. Keep your ring on you at all times. Don't be afraid to leave if it gets too dangerous. You can shatter in there. Some zones are more dangerous than others. Each zone has a dangerous point of the incursion because of notorious monsters. Hideous in the basement, the two ninja items are dangerous, but take them carefully, you can survive. The Fort Galsbo one, the Panzer war machine, on the 4th or 5th floor. You pull him too early, you're gonna have a bad time. It's a very busy room with lots of orcs too. A lot of groups wiped there. A lot of shatters. Yeah, I've been through there tons of times, I've been kind too. In Pavro Mines, the last 4 rooms, levels of the turtle men go way up, and a lot of people get confident because they're smashing through, and all of a sudden they get crushed in those last 4 rooms. Had myself shatter there, I've had friends shatter there. Gotten through it plenty of times fine too. Really just comes down to the group. This is the balance group, and everybody's sticking together and everybody's getting their buffs. So you start at level 8 sync, then you go to 10 sync, then 12 sync, then 16 sync. Once you beat, you get to get a buff on the floor. And really powerful buffs too. You guys all start crushing it. But sometimes you get crappy buffs, so it goes slower. But just say, just pay attention to your surroundings. that praetor. We're gonna stand so close together, huh? Beat up the legatus first, aren't I? Get him away from everybody? Wait, I. Not like this. He's a red mage. Okay. Paladin. Paladin. It's stealth 3. You're gonna die. Die. Let's see what happens.
Your skill has increased.
To the safest place to try to make a defense. You can kill this guy. A remake of Ninja's Legatus. Hit on him. Praetor joined his Berserker, probably. Be out of it, buddy. Chill over there, okay? Praetor joins, I have to immediately switch to him in silence. Like, immediately. Did he switch to Invincible? Then outside to be of this Beastmaster friend?
Your skill has increased.
Alright, you are not long for this world. It's gonna be all down to Nana soon. Good luck! It's good you're trying it early, because if you shatter, you know, it's not the end of the world. Crap. Bye, Halver.
Your skill has increased.
That confuses the Praetor? Confuse Praetor, yeah? Confuse Praetor? Good. Challenge Praetor, switch Stellanitis. We had Delegatus then before we die? Maybe? God. Oh, we're going down, probably, Jack. Valiant attempt. That was a wrap. Got my Hexa shirt off, too. That was fun. We got the console out. Oh, we got the hardest one down. But Delegatus and the other, and we also got, you know, the one black mage that was by himself. And unfortunately, we weren't able to get every NM behind Altep Gate taken out. Guys, how often does Altep Gate open without any effort, right? Well, it almost opened, and I was like, let's go in and see what we can get. We got Stone 4 and much other goodies. I got 33k for all the NM stuff, so, you know. It's not bad. I was pretty sure that it was gonna go poorly if I got the, Black Mage Army, Andy. That's what happened. There wasn't really a whole lot of options. But we are running late. Past the 4-hour mark. Had some fun. Planned on ending it once I got ZM5 done, but then when I saw the Altep Gate opening, I was like, let's check out what's going on. Alright, I see Professor Crabdance is still on and playing all that then. He's on there already, and he was a little grumpy yesterday anyway, so I don't want to read him again today. Doubling up on raids is something I've been trying to avoid for a while anyway. So we're gonna read Crabdance. Welcome back, Kenton, we're wrapping up. For those that don't know Professor Crabdance, he's pretty much one of the biggest streamers on Horizon. Him and the lecture side pretty much hold the line there. He's a really cool person. His chat's a bit degen though. Well, he says some silly stuff too, but I mean, like, as you met Maple, pretty much met the same level of boy humor that you get from Crabdance as well. You know how it goes, right? Very good 11 player. And looks like he's in XP party in Miserado Coast, maybe? Doing merits. I think they're doing merits. So we're gonna go check out what he's up to. Look on your first incursion, Little Rapture. I hope it goes well. Kento, you have a good night. Everybody else on YouTube, I hope you have a good night. That's a chest we want to brew on. It's true. Everybody, I'm probably taking tomorrow off. Because Issa comes back and, I just, it's definitely good to take some time off. Not, sometimes I get the urge. Keep an eye out, worst case, to your notifications. You all for the double hype train. Thank you for the follows, some raids. You all are awesome. Legends, and I don't deserve you. But I appreciate you. So that's all for tonight. Shumi Nasai. Tane. Ane. Yos. Take care. Heart. And for my Twitch viewers, let's go say hi to Professor Crab Dance.